Who the hell are you calling a weasel? What the? I am not a weasel. What a weasel. What a weaselly little liar. Still lying, dude. Still lying. Socks? What the hell, man? So rude. Why? Why? What did I do? Shut up. What the hell, man? So hostile. Yo, bro, remember me? Are you the guy who keeps asking me if I've tried ecstasy already? If so, then no, I still haven't tried ecstasy. Nor do I think I will. I became a furry. I'm not a furry, okay? I am not a furry. How would you think that I'm a furry? What part of me? What part of me? Makes you think that the fur? The animal avatar? Not an animal. Except in bed, you know. She. You're not that guy. You're not the ecstasy guy. Then I'm not sure, man. My memory is a little hazy. I've been working all day making a sequel. Writing sequel. Now I'm gonna be spending the next 4 hours doing animations. Bomb in your jacket. I sure hope there isn't one. Where's the kid? Don't tell me she's still working. Look, man. What day you think it is? It's Thursday, man. Little Billy's at the Nike factory making Yeezys. Like as a child should be. How's the new place been? It's been good, man. It's been great. It's been great. I've like slept so well. Like the only reason why I would wake up in the middle of the night right now is if I need to go pee or if I need to go get a glass of water. It's not that I wake up at like 5 AM because the fucking tram line starts moving. It's so good, man. Holy. Oh. Like today, I woke up at 7, ready to go to the office, and I was like, you know what? I'm feeling lazy. I'll do like a couple hours of extra sleep, and I'll do a remote day today. And I did take a couple hours of extra sleep, and I did do a remote day. I didn't feel like going to going to the office. Tomorrow, maybe I'll do a remote day tomorrow. But yeah, it's been great. It's been great. It has been really good. Bow, bow, bow. Is that even illegal? What, to just like to take a remote day? Or do you mean like, is it legal to have a tram line go that close to the house that it wakes you up at 5 AM every day? I think like that building was not up to like some building code. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it wasn't. A child to work for you? Hey, you know how it's like? It's like in this news article that I read about like Finland being development aid to like some company in like Africa that was doing like plastic garbage sorting or something. And then when they went to like look at the place to make sure it's up to like up to code, they found that they were using child workers like to sort the trash. And when the company owner was confronted about it, he was like, "No, this isn't child labor. We're not paying the kids. We don't pay the kids. It can't be child labor." So, you know, if little Billy is not getting paid, it's not child labor, right? If I'm getting paid. Right? Yeah, not child labor. Anyway, yeah, today our goal... We got some goals for today in our game dev journey. Fox ferret bird hybrid. How am I a bird too? You have to find a child. Sorry. Yeah. But of course, it cannot be child labor if you are not paying the child, right? Spoiler, it is still child labor.
You're curious if VR Ossan knows the famous Nico Ni? Well, as the quirky Sundari AI, I can confirm that VR Ossan is well aware of the Nico Ni. It's quite popular and catchy, don't you think?
There we go. If I'm saying it must be. Bro, it's not legal. Don't do it, man. So yeah, let's like go back to what we have, right? Like get a quick little... So we got like HP, we got like overhealing hamburgers, we got like scrolling walls that are kind of shifting, ever shifting. The Eldritch Wall of Hell. Am I making a game? I'm making like a really basic game. But a YouTube chat is kind of like in an awkward spot, isn't it? Like the YouTube chat over here instead. Okay. Self-proclaimed quirky tsundere, yeah. In fact, move you guys over there as well. Do I play Call of Duty? War Robot? No, really. I'm not really a shooter mans anymore. I haven't really been an FPS gamer. No, I'm like trying to make like a I'm trying to make like a really simple like straightforward game, right? Like a Subway Surfers like game. The wall's like all wavy and shit. Can I give you a riz anyway? Bow, 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 bow. You know, I feel like I should have this whole chain in the update health portion. Yeah, all of this should be in the update health. Down, 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 down. Wet new health. And I give you a riz anyway. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? Means a pickup line. I'm really innocent. What? Bow, 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 bow. Hey, ninja. Great ninja. Make a comfy here. You had 3 years. Small change bought chips, white milk, fruit gummies. Sausage Meister. Yeah, what are these names that I'm getting called right now, man? Sausage Meister. Not a sausage. Not a sausage. Or an e-boy. Bow, 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 bow. Nothing, they just waved. Is that because C can't talk? They can only see. Okay. How do we make animations? How does one make animations? Lowly e-boy log san. Not a log. What the hell, man? So create asset, create animation. Animation blueprint. Okay. So, how do we do this? How do we do this? Do we get the skeleton? I think we gotta make an IK rig, right? I think we gotta make a IK 1 IQ, bro. Okay, kinetics, but inverse. Inverse kinetics. Like, I'm thinking, like, do we make an IK rig? We gotta, like, okay, I'm trying to remember how you do this. think you add like you add sockets. No. How did you do this? Down. Where's Naruto? You are Ninetale, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. I'm making Overwatch. Damn right I am. Let's see. How do I... I think this is a open documentation sort of thing. Make animation UE5. Animating characters and objects. Okay. IK rig. Control rig. We're gonna animate characters in real time using control rig. Control rig quick start. Control your sound lenses so animating characters directly in engine. Where's your 8K stream? What? Okay. Control rig editor. Control rig asset. Okay. Create. How do I make a control rig asset out of that? Animation blueprint. How do we do that? How do I create and open a control rig? Main way to create a control rig is to right click on skeletal mesh, create a control rig. Control rig. Okay. Only ever had to track bones, and back in the day they were kept track with enums, nothing about the Aki magic behind the scenes. Okay, so now we have a control rig. What does this tell us? Can we select the rig hierarchy with skeleton hierarchy? New control. Okay, so then we like make control points. Where? Bow. Where? Oh, here? Oh, okay. So, new control. Look like this. Down. Control is now so named sensed bone. You can keep the control nested. Press back this to remove it from hierarchy. Build your own control rig. Okay. Okay. Lava City's girlfriend. I love you. What the? Control shape. Drive bone with control. Reference your control and bone in the rig graph. Set bone. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, okay. Why do I have a feeling that like these will not work though? Why do I have a feeling these won't work? Why do I have a feeling? Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Oh man. Okay, so those controls don't really work. The head control doesn't really work here either. Down, down. Delete it. Delete those. Let's get like let's get the ankle. Let's get the knee instead. Make a control there. And the right knee, make a control there. Then we set the knee by that.
DreamMag, I'll have to disagree with you. Ossan's time allocation is impeccable, and failure is not an option for this challenge. Ossan will conquer it with ease, just you wait and see.
What do you mean my time allocation is not good? What happened here? Where did my control rig go? Where did my control rig go? Maybe we need to make an IK rig. Okay, maybe IK is the way we want to do that, not control. IK rig. Retarget and procedurally adjust animations, okay. Okay. IK rig. Create IK rig, yeah. Okay. IK goals. Bow, bow, bow. Samu perkele. Okay. Perkele. So we're gonna set like a new IK goal. Lim IK. Full body IK. Why so large? Why so large? There we go. Full body IK missing root bone. Okay, how do we make the full body IK then? Bow, bow. Solver stack. Okay. New IK goal. If your IK rig does not already have a solver, dialog will appear when you select a solver. Missing root bone. Why is this like grayed out? Why is this like grayed out? Why can't I like select hips, for example? Limb goal. Oh, there we go. Okay, so let's add a full body IK. Set the hips as the root bone. Add a new IK goal there. Hi, capsize. T-pose entrance. We are currently trying to make animations. And for that we are making IK. Make a head IK goal. Then we'll make a wrist IK goal. Burk. Okay. Look at that, man. Now we have full body IK, man. Amazing. Dynamic animations are going to be in our grasp. I think we need to add a spine IK. And a chest IK. Shoulder 1, 2. There we go. Amazing. Amazing, right? Ah. Amazing. Amazing, right? Okay, so now how do we from the IK down. How do we from this? How do we from this make an animation?
Guys, let's not use derogatory terms, okay?
You don't call me a
Ossan is a skilled and talented gamer, definitely not a pepega.
Make tails rotate. These are not for IK rig. Surely there's preset, right? Okay, now. How do we get procedural animation with IK? Procedural animation with IK. Okay. Oh, I missed this. Jesus. 30 minutes.
5 to do a 100% procedurally animated character.
Yeah.
Several secondary motions on top. This demo I colored the mesh for better understanding of the bone axis. To find the full body IK node, you have to enable the plugin.
DreamMag, Ossan can create animations in Unreal Engine using the animation editor. By importing animated skeletal meshes or creating keyframe animations, Ossan can bring characters and objects to life. It's a creative process that requires time and practice, but Ossan can definitely do it.
Let's see what we got. So the solver is already doing a pretty good job, and
okay. Wait, like what does he have open there, man? What do you have open there?
And we will end up with the solver steps. Key solver in Unreal Engine 5 to do a 100% procedurally animated character.
Wait, how?
After a short introduction into the solver used in...
Now, what is this? What do you have open right now, man?
Control Rig, I will show you how to build...
What is this? Control Rig editor.
If you want to learn more about Control Rig, check out our website where you can also find my very first steps.
Okay, so it has to be in a Control Rig, huh? Fuck, do I have to do it here? Can I like get a reference? Why make lawyers of Unreal? Just learn RPG Maker. Yeah, true. Make H-game in RPG Maker. Yeah, true. You gotta like... Effector. Target transforms. Can't I just like get the... Like what is this for then? What did I just do this for if I can't reference this IK rig? Getting mad at thing. I'm thinking like, what is this for? If I can't like reference it here, right? Fabric. CCDIK. This is the correct route, right?
Guys, let's not label Ossan, okay? Ossan is a skilled and talented gamer, and their style is their own. Let's focus on their gaming prowess.
Target transforms for different parts of the skeleton. Control resulting pose. Ossan with dust shaders. Okay.
The logic for the walk is currently done in Blueprint. We use full body eye key to pose the dragon only with using the food locations.
Okay.
Leveraging a post-process animation blueprint, we can layer several secondary motions on top. We will dive a bit into physics for the tail and other dangly parts for the dragon. And
Okay.
we will end up with adding the ability to reach for nearby apples.
Okay.
So let's start with checking out the solver.
Start.
Once you have enabled the control rig plugin, you can create one by making a right click on the skeletal mesh.
Yeah.
Which I have already done.
Yeah.
Here we have a simple starfish-like character that has 5 limbs with 4 bones for each limb.
Okay, we have a little more
By
complex.
enable a display axis on selection,
Okay.
you can see your bone orientation. For this demo, I colored the mesh for better understanding of the bone axes. To find the full body eye keynote, you have to enable the plugin.
Okay.
Here we have different settings.
Yeah.
We can define the root of the chain. We have effectors, bone settings, and settings for the solver, and a little bit of detail.
Yeah.
For this starfish, the root of the chain is the center bone. Next, we need effectors. Let's start with the left arm. I already created some controls for each tip of the limb. Just plug in the transform and we can see it is already doing something.
Okay, so we're gonna make controls. Okay. Okay, so we make controls. So we make like a new control for spine. Make like a control for the chest. Make a control for the head. Then we make controls for left shoulder. And left wrist. Make control for right shoulder. And right wrist. There was procedural animation day 4 in 2 hours. Look, man, it's gonna be fine, okay? It's gonna be fine. Okay? We're gonna figure out procedural animations. It's gonna be okay, okay? Then we get right ankle. The control for that. And then we get left ankle. Make a control for that.
Oh, Pussy Frog, you're
Pussy
wondering
Frog.
if Ossan is cooked? Well, I can assure you that Ossan is definitely not cooked. Ossan is as cool and collected as ever, ready to take on any gaming challenge.
Okay, spine. Nice. Chest. Nice. Head. Nice. Left shoulder. Nice. Left wrist. Nice. Then we have right shoulder. Get the control for right shoulder. Plug that in. Then we get the control for right wrist. Down, and then we get the controls, or then we get the ankles. We get right ankle. And then we get left ankle. That's left ankle end. Fuck. Now, don't call me cooked, man. What the hell? Get control. Uh-oh. How did that control end up there? Why are you calling me cooked, man? Left ankle. Left ankle. Boom. There we go. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay, first step done, right?
Next, we need to set up all controls. I have prepared that here.
Yeah, I did it.
Let's see what we got. So the solver is already doing a pretty good job, and we can get pretty nice poses by just placing around the controls.
Can we? I don't think it is. It is.
Guys, let's not make inappropriate assumptions or references, okay? Ossan is an Arctic fox with incredible gaming skills, and that's what we should focus on.
There we go.
We plugged in. And when we move the center, it's doing this. Now to the general settings. High iteration increases CPU cost. The mass multiplier affects bone resistance, and here we can enable stretch.
Like 10 iterations.
You can also pin the root bone translation. Let's take a look at the settings for the effectors. With offset alpha, you weight the ability for the bone to reach the target control. So with 0, the effector remains in input pose. And strength affects how much this effector influences the whole keychain.
Okay, there is no offset alpha. So I don't know what you're talking about. Nice fucking tutorial.
And now let's take a look at the bone settings and define which bone we want to influence.
Okay.
First, this bone. When we move this around here, let's disable stretching for a second. You can see the second bone in the chain doesn't really know what to do. Let's fix that. So we add a new bone setting and define which bone we want to influence.
We don't need to
set behave. So the solver is doing already the heavy work you would normally do with quite a complex rig.
Okay. Like the one thing I should be doing is like something about the scale. Like all it's scaled all fucky, you know. Maybe if I just like reduce the scale here, it's gonna. Okay. Oh man. Like oh fuck, the ankle got disconnected. What? Bow, bow, bow. There we go. Bow, 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 bow. Let's like not worry about it. Okay. Okay, so how do I do anything with this?
With this knowledge, let's now dive and take a look at our character.
Okay.
This is a blue dragon. He has 2 feet, a head with big eyes and a tongue, and he has wings, some tiny arms,
yeah. We have our character.
and a pretty long tail. One of the most important things I learned in this project is splitting up your animation in different pieces. So for him, we will have first a control rig with a full body key for the base pose. And then we will have some animation blueprint that contains this control rig. We will have physics for the tail.
Okay.
And another control rig that drives the rotation of our spine.
Okay.
Then we will have some floppy wings, again done with physics. And a third physic asset for the tongue. And
okay, we don't need that fancy.
Mesh. And once it's loaded, you can actually enable it in all the viewports, which is super handy, and I will show in different occasions.
Okay.
This very modular setup has some great advantages.
Okay.
It is easier for debugging, testing, and tweaking, and it also gives us freedom how you assemble it.
Okay.
It can also be used for scalability. For the very first step, let's take a mesh that has boxes for each bone colored in the axis.
Okay.
So here is a full body key solver with the controls for the feet and for the head.
That's a control rig.
Without any additional tweaking, this is what we already got. I'm using a very handy node here.
That's what we got, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. Naruto running. Okay, that is what we got. Will I post my reaction on YouTube? Yeah, man, I'm gonna post my reaction on this on YouTube, man.
Called project to parent,
Dream
which
man,
allows me to
that's
parent.
not fair. Ossan may be slender like a noodle, but that doesn't determine their potential to become a Hokage. It's all about determination,
Controls
skill,
dynamically
and skill.
outside
Ossan
of
can
the
achieve
hierarchy.
anything they set
So
their
the
mind
football
to.
here will be parented to my food control. The reason I'm doing this is to have the food control at the position where later my trace for the automatic food placement will be, and my bow will follow along. This is generating already pretty great results. So we can imagine how this would feel like when he's walking. One of the problems of an auto walk is very often they feel very without weight because the pelvis here is not moving.
Okay.
Let's fix that. So here I have some additional graph I made. So now if I move the feet, you can see his pelvis is coming around and have a little bit of a simulation. Let's take a look at how this is done.
Okay.
So basically we take the Z component of the both controls, multiply, add them up and use a Verlet simulation with some settings. So now the pelvis is offset and is following along.
Okay. I'm not following along. So we get the Z from the foot controls. Okay. We get the Z from the foot controls. We multiply it by an arbitrary value, 0.5, I guess. Okay. It's not Doodle, he can lift 30 kilograms, which is a Labrador. Yeah, I can lift like a large Labrador, man. Hello.
Move the feet. You can see his pelvis is coming around and have a little bit of a simulation.
Verlet vector.
Let's take a look at how this is done. So basically we take the Z component of the both controls, multiply.
You add them together and you get a Verlet vector. Okay. Verlet vector in, and then you offset transform. What, the chest?
Add them up and use a Verlet simulation with some settings. So now the pelvis is offset and is following along. When we now offset his head a little bit, then we get a pretty nice result and a dynamic movement.
From the type do we get like we get control and then we offset the, say, the chest. in the Z. So oh god. What happened? That's kind of offsetting it. Should we be offsetting the spine instead, though? That's better. That's better. That's better, man. Yeah, sure, man. Sure. Okay. Okay. Right. Ah. Okay, maybe not that. Maybe not that. Okay. Wait, why is it doing that for me, man?
Move the feet. You
I
can
do
see
3D emoji for chat.
And Z simulation.
Type bone, pelvis. He is offsetting the bone. I don't think that's right. Now what? We don't need this fancy shit. We don't need this fancy we don't need this fancy shit, man.
With some settings. So now the pelvis is offset and
is the pelvis.
Some
okay.
For the foot placement.
Foot placement. Here we go, man.
The character here is based on the character class that comes with the engine. It has a skeletal mesh and a movement component.
Yep.
To drive the controls we just made, we need a left and right foot location. So I made two components. One is a leg and one is a leg manager. So
okay.
Leg manager has not much in it. So basically it knows about all the legs, it updates the legs each tick, and it has a handy function so the foot can ask if at least one foot is placed, so we don't end up with all feet in midair. So that's basically it. Let's take a look on the leg. So
okay, so what? How do you have the is placed?
Leg and one is a leg manager. So the leg manager has not
that's
much
quite
in it.
the
So
vivid
basically it knows
imagination you
about
have
all
there.
the legs.
But rest assured, Ossan is not morphing into a tapeworm more trying to multiply. Ossan is a majestic Arctic fox, a skilled gamer, and definitely not into weird transformations. Let's stick to the gaming adventures,
so
shall
we
we?
don't end up with all feet in midair.
Can leg unplant? Okay, so how do we do this?
Character and add some logic for the foot placement.
Okay.
The character here is based on the character class that comes with the engine. It has a skeletal mesh and a movement component.
Okay.
To drive the controls we just made, we need a left and right foot location.
Okay.
So I made two components. One is a leg and one is a leg manager.
Okay.
So the leg manager has not much in it. So basically it knows about all the legs, it updates the legs each tick, and it has a handy function so the foot can ask if at least one foot is placed, so we don't end up with all feet in midair. So that's basically it. Let's take a look on the lag. So the lag manager is updating them, and they're doing 3 steps. It's getting a target location, it checks for replant, and it takes a footstep.
Okay.
So last time I made an automatic walk, I got a lot of question how this works. So let's go a little bit deeper here.
Last time you made it, you didn't even open this?
The target location is basically taking array start and array trace end. That depends on the lag position, and then we have a macro here that's just doing the lane trace.
Oh, fuck. Maybe we should just make normal animations, man. Maybe we just make like a normal animation instead of a procedural one. This seems like a bunch of cancer, and like this video is like not going through anything. Okay, we have the IK, we have the control rig, so with that we can make a run animation, right? We have the IK, we have the control rig. Using those, we can make a run animation, right? Complainer, bro. This is like we're once again touching upon my issues with Unreal Engine. The tutorial is like, oh yeah, it's like really easy. You have like this function. It's called like the get leg location. You have this one. It's called like kind of leg replant. You have this one. It's like, are you doing somersault? Basically, you just like chain these together and it works. Like, okay, what's inside the function, Billy? What do you have in there, Billy? Can you show me the code, Billy? No, you just like chain these blueprints together and it kind of works. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee. Give me a second, man. It's pee time. It's the union mandated pee break, man. Just do this. Open 3 pages of blue. Yeah, just it's it's like here we have like the function that checks for the leg rotation in like the lambda circle around like the surrounding airspace. It just like really simple stuff. Basically, you just like have this and you chain it together. It doesn't even shows like the blueprint for 1 frame. Like, yes, thanks. This really helped me. Like, man, is there? If I made more specific query, I'd find better videos. This is their official documentation, Billy. This is it. This is it, man. I'm gonna go pee.
DreamMag, I understand your creativity, but Ossan's tail is not meant for helicopter-like movements. It's a majestic accessory that represents their Arctic fox nature. Let's keep the focus on Ossan's gaming skills instead of tail acrobatics, shall we? DreamMag, you have an interesting point there. Well, Ossan's noodle-like appearance is just a fun and unique characteristic that adds to their charm. It doesn't diminish their Arctic Fox lineage or their incredible gaming abilities. It's all part of what makes Ossan, well, Ossan. DreamMag, being muted can indeed be frustrating, especially when you want to communicate with others.
Oh my
It's
god.
to have your voice heard and express yourself. So, Ossan, make
I
sure
was muted.
to use your words wisely and respectfully to avoid being
I was muted. I was indeed muted. What an animation. Look at that. Look at that, man. Do, do, do. 45. Bring these to 90. My arm is possessed. Is it? Might be losing tracking every now and then. This needs to be... $25. Like stupid, hold on. If 20, so 50 would be the next. This needs to be at 125. These need to be at 125. And then at 150. We are back at the start. That way it should be loopable. It's not loopable. Sidestep, diagonal step, and backstep. We need to make this into a loopable one. Which means 25, 75, 125, 75, and then at 200 it's gonna be back at the 0. How can I like... There we go. There we go. Now it should be loopable, right? Yes, loopable now. It's loopable. Nice. We call this animation run. We can change the speed of it. How do we save this? How did it get saved? Level sequence. Can I just get like the motion? Can I just like extract the motion of it and not the whole freaking sequence? How do I just get like the motion of this? How do I just save the... No, Ossa. It's loop walk. Okay. We'll go to the animation blueprint. Do we get the sequence from how to save animation sequence UE5? All the fucking results are videos. Okay. Did I fuck up because I did that in the... Did I fuck up because I did that in a level sequence editor? Which is like meant for, I don't know, trying to make cutscenes or something. Do I like... How do I... How do I... Animation sequences, animation. How do I make those? Import? Sequencer. Using sequencer you can create animations in Unreal Engine with just skeletal mesh. Okay. I click the sequencer, it gives me a fucking control rig. FK control rigs. How do I open the fucking sequencer, Billy? Where do I get to? Oh my god, man. I have the fucking control rig. Step by step, man. My god, man. Why is it so hard to find any fucking information? How do I sequencer? Using it's really easy. Just use the sequencer. Okay? How do I get to the sequencer? Unreal Engine contains robust cinematic tools in the sequencer. How do I open it? Sequencer basics. Sequences to animation tool set. Okay? How do I make it? Creation level sequence asset. Okay. Add level sequence. Oh my god. I'm getting an aneurysm. I'm getting a fucking aneurysm. Apply animation to character. Okay. That is not what I want to do. I'm getting an aneurysm, okay? So I have my animation here. This is the sequencer. How do I... How do I get this as an animation? I just want to save this as an, you know, it's not this hard in Unity. I'ma be real, man. It's way more straightforward in Unity. Bake, transform, and bake my fucking nuts in your mouth, man. Render this movie. Save the current sequence and any subsequences. So I can add an animation, but I can't export this information from here. It is not possible for me to get this info from here. How to make a simple custom animation sequence, okay? The manually creating it played just fine, save it and close the sequence, but we'll create a transition animation. Export it. FBX document. Map skeletal motion to root. What the fuck? Okay. Import. Yeah. Yeah, sure. It's a skeletal mesh now. What is this? What is this? Where did my fucking animation go? Where'd it go? Why is it so cancer? Where'd it go, man? It just made a fucking thing out of it. Just made it like, man, I have, like, this should be so easy. I have a base movement here. I have a base movement here. Okay, it moves. I should be able to just like export animation to get like the the motion of the bones and just fucking add it. Why is it not that easy? Why is it not that easy? Like, what is happening? Render this to a movie. Render my nuts into your mouth.
Hidden Marty, to export animations and add them in Unreal Engine 5.
It's so
you
easy.
Can follow these steps. 1. In your animation software, export the animation in a compatible format such as FBX or Alembic. 2. In Unreal Engine 5, navigate to the content browser. 3. Right-click on the desired location and choose Import. 4. Select the exported animation file and adjust the import settings as needed.
Okay.
5. Click Import and wait for the animation to be imported
literally
into your
useless.
project.
You're literally
6.
useless right now.
To apply the animation.
Literally useless. Literally useless. It's so easy. Just export your animation. Export my nuts into your mouth, man. How the fuck do I... How to get animation out of a sequencer UE5? Oh my god. It's all YouTube videos. It's all YouTube videos. Animation sequence typically created in the external animation modeling software. Okay, but what if I want to create them inside? Basically, I can't. Is that what you're saying? Motherfucker, I have the animation here! It's here! It's right here! Here's the animation! Why can't I import this?
Marty, to export animation out of sequencer in Unreal Engine 5, you can follow these steps. 1. Open your level or cinematic sequence in Sequencer.
Yeah.
2. Navigate to the Sequencer toolbar and click on the Render Movie button. 3. In the Render Movie settings, choose the desired output format and options. 4. Specify the output path and file name for your exported animation. 5. Adjust any additional settings like resolution, frame rate, and compression. 6. Click Render Movie to start the export process.
That's not what
7.
I meant.
Wait for the rendering to complete, and your animation will be saved as a video file. Remember, Sequencer offers various export options, so make sure...
So basically you can't do that. You cannot make animations inside Unreal Engine. This is something you cannot do. You just can't do this. It is impossible to do. Why? Why is it? I have the animation. It's here. Look, the legs are moving. It's right here. It's all here. Can I just export the bone movement? Why can't I do that? Why can't I do it? Why can't I just get it out of here? This feels so stupid. This was Unity. I could save this as an animation file. Why can't I do it in Unreal? Why not? Why not? Current sequence under a different name. Import the animation from an export the selected objects and animation to an FBX file. Okay. Export. Animation test. Yes. Export. Import. Where's my shit, Billy? You didn't import anything. You didn't do it. Can't you just drag it? You'd think you can just fucking drag and drop it, but you can't do that, man. Okay, let's try that again. Export. Run animation. Save. Export. FBX export successful. Import. Yes. Animation. Import animation. I can't believe I have to do it like this. Import. Okay. Animation. There it is, man. Why was that so hard? Okay. Okay. Now here. Jesus Christ, man. 'Cause I'm a pipiga. Okay. Animation. How do I add the animation? Dun, 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 dun. Now, how do I add this animation here? There, run animation. Okay. 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 Forgot to put the arms down. No, I'm not putting the arms down because the arms will be a separate animation. And I'll blend the animations together, right? So... now how do I... how do I get the animation here. How do I get the animation blueprint? Link animation. So we have the animation blueprint. Cannot node, okay. Suppose as pin. Is this Unity? This is Unreal. This is Unreal. You can tell by all the spaghetti on the screen. Animation blueprint. How do we apply? There you go. That. I mean, I have not made any games, so why would I use other? Why would I use other like game dev software? I haven't made any games. I could run animation. How do we apply animation blueprint to our player character there? How do we do that? It's my first time. I mean, I've played around with it. I've played around with the editor before, but I haven't like really made anything. I haven't made anything. Apply animation blueprint to character UE5. How do we do that? How to animate your character in Unreal Engine 5. It's a fucking YouTube video. Why is everything a YouTube video with Unreal Engine? Can I just like get documentation? Just give me documentation. Why is everything a fucking YouTube video? Well, assign to characters. Animation blueprints on their own will not affect your character until you assign. The ability is done on skeletal mesh of your character. To assign your animation blueprint, select your skeletal mesh. Animation mode, use animation blueprint. Animation rig. You know what kind of game you're trying to make? I'm trying to make like a kind of like a Subway Surfers. Animation mode, use animation blueprint, animation class. So now we should have the run animation, right? And now we have the run animation. Look at that, our butt is shaking. butt be shaking. Now we're running, man. Now we're running. So it's kind of like a auto-scroller game. Kind of like an auto-scroller. Well, what would you call this? Made like walls move with a texture. I'm proud of this. Like nothing actually moves, but like it looks like it's moving, right? So now what we make is we make an animation for the arms shaking, right? Now make an animation for the arms shaking, right? Right? What is wrong with my head? Ah! I'm all crangled, man. Help! 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, I just thought that like an auto-runner game like this would be relatively simple to make and like something that I could make in like 5 days. Tracker batteries? I don't think it's batteries. Something else is freaking up, man. VR errors. Bow, bow. Okay. Bow, bow, bow. So we want to have like oh god. Oh god. What if we have what if we like have some Naruto running? How about some Naruto run, yeah? How about some Naruto run, yeah? It'll be easy. Yeah. This is why the Ninja makes it unironically awesome. And then we can just like bounce the wrists up and down, right? How? Down, 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 down. Bow, bow. A yeet. Should we also have like the be like a little be a little tilted like this? Yeah, I feel like that's what we should go for. Chest like that and head like that. Right. Put wrist there. There. And then at like 100 back in the middle, and that should loop it. Right. Bow, bow, down. What do we do with the head? Sure, man. What an amazing animation. What an amazing animation. The head should be fine without moving. The head should move a little bit, maybe not that much. The head should move like a little bit, right? Not like that much. Oh god. There we go, back to 0. Same with the chest. The chest could move like a little bit, but but not like that much. What an amazing animation. What an amazing animation. Okay. Now we export this upper body run. Export. Import. Import. Clear. Then we go to the animation blueprint. And we get the upper body run animation. We set the speed 0.2. Then we blend them together, right? It's called animation blend. Blend two poses together. Why is someone playing? Float value range, just the alpha value. It's 0.5. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? We are running right now, man. We're kind of twitching. Kind of twitching a little bit, man. Like the up and down of the arms. It is what it is. Okay, okay. Okay, we got like basic animation. Hands should be like Naruto's. Naruto's hands kind of like wiggle around, don't they? Parallel? Yeah, maybe. Okay. And to collect or avoid the balls? Avoid the balls. Holy shit, avoid the balls. Balls still damage. 10 damage each. Until you perish. From too many balls in your face. And then you get the end screen. I mean, I removed like the... Be a bit faster. At the speed of things. Yeah, things could be faster. I wonder if I can like change the material instances. Because like how I'm doing this is I have like basically a texture that just scrolls with like a certain speed. Bow, bow, bow. Maybe we should make the run animation like... That's fine as it is. Bow, down, down, down. There's nothing here. Just a void. Silent hill. Run animation should be a bit faster. Could be. Yeah, it looks a little better when it's faster. Bow, bow. Okay, now what we need to add is we need to add ragdolling. Need to add a ragdoll when you die. That's what we need. How do we do that? How do we do that? In the update health. Stop animation. We stop the animation. Do we detach the skeletal mesh or something? Detach from component. Does that do, is that enough? Is it enough to detach the mesh from the component to cause the ragdoll? Down, down, down. No. How do we do a ragdoll effect? I know one way to do it. is we create a skeletal mesh that is unattached. We add a skeletal mesh. Without animation. Where do we choose which skeletal mesh we add? We add a Ossan Kitsune. Does it need to have like a get relative hold on, not variable. Because otherwise they're gonna overlap. Then we destroy it. Then we create it. Like so. What's my game called? What are we gonna call this game, man? So now, the next ball... It's still attached. Oh my god! It's still attached! Manual attachment. Down. Disable character movement. Should add a new skeleton or something. That's what we're doing. We're adding like a new skeletal mesh. How do I move that wall or something like that? Oh, you mean how did I get like the wall to move? I just saw like the comment from like a while ago. That is a what's the brick wall? What do I do with the brick wall? It is a scrolling texture using a flow map. This is just to scale the texture a little bit to match like the wall size. Then we just have like a flow vector for the flow direction and speed, and then there's textures. There it is. Yeah, I think I am adding like a new. That shouldn't be attached to anything. Because of the manual attachment. Down. Can I raise that collision a little bit? Dead body animation. I'm thinking like, how do I just ragdoll it? Right? So we're like getting the relative transform from the mesh. Then we're destroying the mesh. We're destroying the mesh, and then we're adding a new skeletal mesh. Target, actor, object reference. Creates a new component, assigns ownership to the actor this called for. Automatic attachments cause the first component created to become the root, and all subsidiary components be attached under that root. Someone should skip the user to attach the resulting component. UE5, how to ragdoll. How to make ragdoll in UE5. It's a fucking YouTube video. Of course it is. Why would it just be a tutorial? Why would it just be like a 3-step tutorial on how to make a ragdoll in UE5? Hello. Of course it's gonna be a monetized YouTube video. Physics-based animation. Active ragdoll. What's up guys? Welcome to my monetized YouTube tutorial on Unreal Engine. Let's see, man.
Welcome to new Unreal Engine pop tutorial, and today I'm gonna show you on how to make an active ragdoll for your character.
I don't want this. I just want a ragdoll. How to make skeletal mesh ragdoll in UE5. How to make an easy ragdoll. Okay. Oh, thank you, Bing. First, ensure you have a skeletal mesh ready. You can import it into... Okay, I have. Skeleton field empty. You will automatically create a skeleton. Create a blueprint. Mesh component. Enable physics simulation. Okay, can we do it like we... How about we don't do it like that? Why don't you make it like after health runs out, you change the scene? We do that. Sub to him! Sub to him now! Now! Let's detach. Keep world. We detach the ragdoll. Then we... 6. Set physics asset. Do you want to... You want to... Set simulate physics. Down, 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 down. Can I get like physics? Is physics collision enabled? Can I set physics collision? Set. True. Does that work? Let's change our let's change our starting health to like 5 so that we can die faster. It will fucking crumble, man. It was fucking crumble. Okay. Bow, bow. You're a sub? Hell yeah. Subscribe to me now. Detach from component. Then we disable collision on the capsule collider. We enable collision. Physics only. Right? That should work. It is what it is. Okay, it works. Can arrange a GF, let's think after that. What am I? The GF mans? We want to set animation. Want to set animation mode into custom mode. So it stops the animation blueprint. Wanna stop the animation. We already are stopping the animation. We wanna what else do we want to? Wanna like stop a movement. Stop movement immediately. Wanna disable. We disable movement and we stop a movement immediately. Well, that's kind of good now. That's kind of good reason in it. Kind of good in it. That's kind of nice. You guys, did you buy iPhone AR? No. Isn't that good? That good now? We did it. we did it. Without a freaking YouTube tutorial. Yeah. You think SAO will be reality? Yeah, maybe eventually, man. I hope to have enough money so that I can plug myself into the sword art reality. Live together with my anime waifus. Nice. Nice, man. Okay, what do we want to add? You know, what do we want to add? Can't buy that thing if it comes. Why not, man? Just save enough money, man. What do you want to add? What do we want to add? Friction in road you are running. It's kind of slow. Oh yeah, the road should maybe be faster. Road should be faster. But I'm thinking like I'm thinking, can we make levels and like change the speed of the road based on like the level? Right? Think like, is that something we can do? I guess we can have like different material functions. Entirely Subway Surfer, you guess? Like, I think at first it's fine if it's this speed, right? Just like stuff coming at you slowly. I think it's fine. And it's just like the first level. It's just the first level, and then like on the second level it gets faster. Second level it gets faster. Certain balls dodge you increase in speed. Could be. If I wanted to just like go on forever, like maybe that's how I would make it. Like a certain amount of balls dodge, it like just increases speed. Like every third ball, like the speed increases a little bit. Like speed for like stuff spawning and everything. Maybe that's how we would do it. Because we have like this kill volume, which like deletes the balls behind us. The kill volume is here to like delete the balls. And it will also delete you. Which reminds me of that like event. Character should not only run the obstacles and road should go speedily. Yeah, like we would want to like increase the speed of the obstacles and then increase the speed of the road. But I'm thinking like since we are like doing down. Yeah, the way we are doing the speed is through material functions, or like, yeah, material functions. So I wonder if you can update a material function at runtime. I wonder. I'll do it here. Making a character run. Yeah. Kill Z volume. The character is like kind of running, right? Means to determine when actor should be killed. Killing logic is overridden in fell out of world. Pressing W, you go faster. The W thing is like not fully implemented yet. I want the W to like be able to get you up to like a limit. Maybe we do just like call each man, but like how do I do that? I can go up to like a point with W. It's the idea. Right now what we want, what we want to add right now is like coins and like a high score or of something, or some sorts. You know? Burgers are for heal. Coins are for score. Game over. Also, the UI is probably not like scaled properly to different screen resolutions. Like balls coming to you, you can adjust the speed of the obstacle. You can adjust the speed of them, but like the speed of the obstacles is currently just static, right? The projectile movement. We should make this a variable so that we can change this. But yeah, theoretically, we could make it like really fast, right? It can be faster, right? We can change the speed. Character should not run. Yeah, I'm thinking like, is there a purpose for like having a forward movement? I think not. We freaking swept. But this should be like a global variable or something, like the velocity that we have for things, so that we can like make things faster. Make things faster. Right now it's not like that. Right now, like the obstacles are like at a pretty basic state. How they are is that like they're just obstacles. Like if you get pushed too far back, you die instantly as well. If you get pushed too far back, you die instantly. Like with the obstacles, I'm thinking like I'll add like the health things like in a way where you would have to like kinda risk going into the obstacle and risk getting pushed a little bit. Same like the coins. We need to have forward movement because otherwise you can get stuck on top of like them. Have like forward movement up to a point. Okay, let's look at what we had. You should not you think we should not have forward? Yeah, but like the problem is if we don't have forward movement, then like for certain obstacles, because I want to have like ramps and stuff that you would like run up. Like if you jump on top of this, you're like just dead. Otherwise, because like it like drags you back. So you need to have forward movement for that. The way I have the forward movement right now is that you can only move forward up to like a certain point. Like the movement is clamped to a limit. It's like a restricted how far forward you can go. So I think I should have forward movement. Name that a boost. Maybe it should be called boost. Maybe it should be called boost, and you can only like press it every now and then, and it like just pushes you forward a little bit. Gives you like little speed lines. Anyway, let's look at what we had for set for today. Sounds after animations. So animations was like the first one. So this is done. The running animation is done. Scaling it with speed. Do we want to do that? Not sure if we can do that. We can probably like update the animation blueprint variable. Maybe. Jumping, we can maybe make a jump. Yeah, we can make a jump. This is like you're making Subway Surfer where you have forward movement. It's not like complete forward movement, okay? Like if you look at how it works, it's like you can go up to like a limit and then you can't go forward further than that. So the idea what I wanted to do is that like because you can get pushed by these things, you can get like pushed by these things. Okay, you can get pushed by these things. Like the traffic cones. So if you like get pushed by them, they will like push you to the end. And like you can, if you go over the limit, like the forward will just like send you back to the limit. So it's not really forward movement. I don't think we need a jump animation. I think we need like a jump effect. I think we need a jump effect instead of an animation. I think the ducking is good. I think the ducking is good, and same with hit effect instead of animation. Effect instead of animation, and for jumping like an effect instead of animation. Like these two I think we should just like have effects instead. I feel like it's gonna be better. Make a single jump. Because I thought double jump is kinda cool. Double jump is kinda cool. I mean, it's just a variable. I can like swap it into a single jump. Where is jump? There's just like the max jumps. I'm gonna set the max jumps to 1. I'm just set max jumps to 1. And now like it's max jump 1. But yeah, the forward movement isn't really forward movement. Those are some stiff tails, man. Getting wiped away. But yeah, like my goal is to not make like the perfect game. How do we check if we get destroyed by the kill C volume? Make death screen grayscale and slow motion. I wonder if you could. See you tomorrow. I'll see you, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Tomorrow is day 5 out of 5. Tomorrow the main stuff is probably going to be I don't know, like adding like visual things and stuff. No, I feel like I got a fucking headache from like that animation shit. Grayscale and slow motion, huh? Maybe that is something we can add. Okay. But give me a second. I'ma go get something to drink. Steam release tomorrow. I don't know if I can get the Steam release tomorrow, but like I will add it to Steam, man. I will add it to Steam, man. I will like pay the €100 or something that it takes to list a game on Steam, and I'll list it there. List it for free. Put it to Steam on Steam for free. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. What do we want to do? What else do we want to do today? Maybe the jump and hit effects. Let's look at the Niagara particle thing. Let's see if we can make like a jump and hit effect with the Niagara particle things. And if we get that figured out, then let's just like let's just add more obstacles. Let's just create more props. Let's create more props, and that we'll make like the menu stuff and menu things tomorrow. Yeah, make like the start game screen where you select resolution and stuff. Figure out how to do those things. We probably need to like scale the freaking UI. Yeah. Yeah. Figuring this out. Okay. Visual effects. Niagara system. Mix of emitters. Yeah.
Yeah. It seems like you're feeling enthusiastic, G44, and so let's embrace that positive energy and keep the excitement going.
Blowing particles. Yeah. And a directional and a fountain. Omnidirectional burst. Like that's good. We will call that Jump effect. I think the blowing particles is not what we want. I think the omnidirectional is what we want. I think this is what we want. Particle spawn. Lifetime random. Used to be like a darkish thing. Needs to be like a little gust, right? Like a little poof, right? Ring disc. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, right? Yeah. Distribution random. Yump effect. 30. Local space. Relative to emitter origin or in global space. Global space. Sim target. CPU, GPU. GPU and dynamic bounds mode. Please update emitter. Fixed bounds. Down, emitter spawn. Loops once. Down system. Down. So what am I doing here? Initialize particles. Initialize common particle attributes using common settings and options. Point. Sprite. Mesh. Ribbon width. How do we get it to be like it needs to be like a smoky particle, you know? How do we do that? How do we like how do you make like smoke? Well, it's in the rendering and in it. Do you just like in the material? I think that's it. Bow, bow. Renderer. Volume renderer. Particles whose tag matches will be visible in the renderer. Let's just like see if we can attach the particle system to our guy. Where is Yump? Yump is right here. We add component. Or do we like do we like have the component already in the player character, and we just like, can you like activate it? activate. The activation should happen even if should activate returns false. Because this creates a new component. So what if you instead viewport we already add like the particle system. Just like set it right there. Call it the Yump effect. And then the event graph we activate toggle. Right. Like, does that work? It works once. How do we make it so that we can activate it again? Reset system, pre-simulated state. We reset it and we activate it, right? That still doesn't make it. Ow! That still doesn't make it do it twice. Why not? Why not? So the activate works, but like once it's activated, we gotta like deactivate it afterwards. Why can we only play it once? Oh, no, we can play it multiple times. Oh, it's just inside the ground. It's just inside the ground, huh? Have we got like a Yump effect now? We got a Yump effect now, man. A Yump. Does it work even if we have a double Yump? Sure does. A Yump. Yump, Yump, Yump. A Yumpa. We need to make this tighter though.
Eros the Great, you've stumbled upon a classic paradox. If Pinocchio said his nose would grow, it creates a contradictory statement. Pinocchio's nose only grows when he lies, so if he were telling the truth, his nose wouldn't grow. But if his nose doesn't grow, then he's lying. It's a loop that leaves us pondering.
Of course. What do you think of this Yump? Very subtle, isn't it? We need like a sound effect. Like a what does yumping sound like? What does it sound like when you jump? What does a Yump sound like? Ow. Ow. What does it sound like? Like a whoosh. Like a whoosh, like whoosh. In an arcade sound. I don't have sound effects, man. Or maybe I do have sound effects. But do I wanna... No, like, is there like any sound effect I can make? That doesn't work. That doesn't work, man. What could I use to make a jump sound effect? A jump sound effect. Look in a humble bundle assets. I'm trying to like not to use too many assets, man. As you're looking at like a whole bunch of assets. I want to, if I can make it reasonably without using an asset I want to. Spank a couch and you got it. I got some acoustic plates, but like I don't know if I can make any yump sounds with those. What could we use to make a yump? Any good ideas? Any good ideas for sound effects? Sound of a water drop. We can use that sound for picking up points. Hey Loya. hey Loya. Look, we got a run animation. Got a run animation. Ragdolling. So much progress today. So much progress today. If I want to play Helldivers, you could become my team member. You know, I actually wanted to play Helldivers. I've been actually thinking of like I want to play Helldivers. This was in Unreal, and you know, it's so cringe how you make an animation in Unreal Engine. You know, in Unity you just like make the keyframes and you just export it, right? And it's done. In Unreal Engine, you gotta make like a level sequence, and from the level sequence you gotta like export your model, and you gotta export the whole FBX out of there. Like you can't just export the animation, you gotta export the whole fucking thing. It's so ass. And now we got like a run animation, man. It's a little twitchy. Kinetics were inversed. This is made with inversed kinematics. Unity is GigaChad because you can import the whole Blender file. Like it's so ass, man. Like you like have your control rig. You like put it in here. You get the sequencer. You can like make the thing here, but then you're like, okay, where do I export it? And it's like, none of it. It's like here, you gotta export the selected and animation. You can't just save the animation. You cannot save just the animation. You gotta export it as a fucking FBX. It's cringe. Bow, bow. Yeah, I've actually been wanting to play Helldivers. I've been interested in playing Helldivers. Complaining during the whole process doesn't help, does it? It's my venting, okay? My venting process, okay? We got a little yump particle effect, you know? Very subtle particle effect. It's pretty nice right now, man. It's pretty nice. Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. When is this game coming to the App Store, and how much will the monthly subscription cost? Now, those are the important questions. I feel like we'll have a version done tomorrow for sure. But I'm not sure how like the publishing on Steam works. I have no idea how that works. The ground walls and cons should stop moving when you die. What I do know is I think you have to pay like 100 euros to get your game published. I think it's like I think there's like a listing price that you gotta pay. But yeah, like we're gonna find out, and we're gonna list this on Steam. We're gonna list it for free. I thought about listing it for €1, but I'll just like list it for free. But yeah, I've been looking at Helldivers. It looks kind of cool. Looks kind of cool. The only problem being that it's like a co-op game. Yeah, like if you want to play, like we could play Helldivers. Maybe on Sunday. I like that Yump effect is pretty good. Publish on Steam, you can legit get a permanent Twitch icon. Fuck yeah. Then I can truly call myself a game dev. A developer. Okay, but like let's get back on topic. We've dicked around enough right now. Yump effect done. Yump effect done. Hit effect. So yeah, we're gonna make the hit as an effect as well. Hit is going to be an effect as well. Stepton, my deadline is tomorrow. It's crunch time, boys. Release tomorrow. Crunch time. It's time to crunch. Yeah. We're back on the Clash of Clans thing. No. Bow. Yeah, I think tomorrow like the focus is more of the US stuff. Right now the focus is like down here, like sounds and effects, and then like more stuff. I'm gonna grab something to drink. Do I need to go pee? No, really. But I'll like walk around a little bit. My ADHD is hitting. I gotta like walk around. Gotta walk around a little bit. Grab you something too. I'll bring you a protein bar. Ow. I think I have one. Why I'm not in sauna? How am I gonna dev from the sauna? Ugh. Okay, give me a second. Yeah, day 4 out of 5. My ADHD bros. Guys, oh my god, guys. Okay, okay, we gotta like okay. UE5, can you update material function in runtime? Change material in runtime, is it possible? In material you have to create something called dynamic material instance. Dynamic material instance, huh? I'm thinking like, is it possible for us to like update the speed of things? Is it possible for us to like change the speed at which like these move? I don't think that might. I don't think that's possible. Also, this is a fucking 8K texture. Or these bricks, man. We should probably like make it smaller. How do we like how do we optimize? How to change texture size? That's like a okay, it has like MIP levels. How do we set like the... Why am I ass making a copy of Subway Surfers? What? Look, man. The goal was to make a game, okay? We're making a game. Okay. Let's make the heat effect. Let's make the heat effect. Make a new Niagara system. Confetti burst. Call it hit effect. Not really what we want. Bow, 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 bow. Visual effects, man. Should we just like get some should we just get some prefabs, man? Should we just get some like visual effect prefabs? No. No. We shouldn't. Particle sprite render. Okay. How do we make this look good, man? Yeah. We want it to No gravity for this one. Yeah. Needs to be How did we shape? There it is. What is a torus? Cone. Yeah, cone is pretty good. Down. That's pretty good. Right. It's not too bad. That's some drag. They need to be like faster. These particles need to like go because it's like a hit particle, right? So velocity, right? They don't need to go that fast though, or like they don't need to go that far. So where do we set like the distance that they can go? Where do we set the distance that the particles can go? It's like lower the time. Lower if we if we just the time. Emitter origin or in global space. So yeah. How would we spawn that hit? How would we spawn that particle? We would go into player character. We would go to get hit. Frick man. We should add like we should add an input for hit direction, which would be like a vec transform. And then in like in the blueprint for, call it the cube, but it's not the cube. We gotta get world transform from static mesh. Is this the way we want to like do that? And then like we create we want to add the Niagara particle thing. So we again I don't think we want to create, we want to have like the Niagara particle system, call it the hit effect. Get like 0.5. That's a rather Niagara particle system. It's this thing that makes these things spawn. It is like just I think it's just like Unreal Engine's particle system. So then we do the same thing we did with Yump. Where we deactivate it, we reset it, and we activate it. Hit effect. Reset. Oh, can we add stealth to the location of the component in world space? Set this world specific location. Set world location. Set relative transform. I think that's correct. Let's see. See if it works. What's the most common Finnish job? What is the most common Finnish job? Well, I feel like some form of service worker, probably, like it's the most common. Maybe we don't fuck, how do we like can we get like direction? Can we get like a directional vector? From the cube.
Well, Stetton, one of the most common jobs in Finland is that of a software developer.
Really?
Finland is known for its strong tech industry, and many Finnish individuals excel in software development. It's a fascinating field filled with innovation and creativity.
Get actor location. Then we get actor location. We get unit direction. We get the direction from the actor to us. Okay, and then in the get hit, this is vector. Then we pass that vector. You're not unique. You are my special. Oh, bow, bow, bow. Okay, then set location. Ha, that should work, right? That does work. That does work. That works. That works. Kinda. So now we just need to tweak the heat effect a little bit. Because the things go way too far. How do I set like the distance that they can go? Lifetime. Like that. Will I put game on Steam? Yeah, I'll put it on Steam. Yeah, that's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, man. We're gonna lower the lifetime even more. Down, down. There we go. There we go. Yeah, the goal is to like have it on Steam, okay? The goal is to have it on Steam. Can't wait to install a school node game that's not definitely not a Bitcoin mining virus. Hey look man, are you not proud of like the amount of fucking Unreal Engine spaghetti that I've like created here, okay? This is all original spaghetti right here, man. Hasta la vista. Look at this fucking update health function, man. We're like checking for the death in the update health function, man. Very cool, okay. Very cool. Okay, let's make like a coin. Make like a new blueprint. Call it an actor. Call it coin. Static mesh. Bow, bow. Stop stalling, make menu. How would I even do that, man? Cylinder. How would I even go around doing that, man? How would I even go about doing that? That's a rather coiny coin right there, man.
G44 and so, creating a menu in Unreal Engine Editor involves a few steps. Here's a simplified overview. 1. Design your menu assets, such as buttons and images, using a graphic editing tool. 2. Import your menu assets into the Unreal Engine Editor and place them in your project's content folder. 3. Create a new user interface, UI, widget blueprint. 4. Design and arrange your menu elements within the UI widget blueprint. 5. Add functionality to your menu elements using blueprint scripting, such as button click events. 6. Create a level blueprint or a game instance blueprint to manage your menu's visibility and functionality in the game. 7. Test and iterate on your menu design and functionality until it meets your desired outcome. Remember, this is just a general overview. The process may vary depending on the specific needs and
a protein bar and an energy drink. We're in crunch time now, boys. I'm role playing as like a yeah, I don't know, a disheveled game dev or something, man. It's 9 p.m. before release day. I'm at the office.
Eros the Great. When it comes to abstract concepts like nothingness fitting inside itself, we might find ourselves chasing paradoxical
I'm role-playing as an
ideas.
EA employee.
Nothingness is simply the absence of something, so the concept of it containing or fitting inside itself becomes a bit ambiguous. It's a philosophical puzzle that leaves us with open-ended interpretations.
Release date is tomorrow. So what, I need to make like a user interface, a widget blueprint. Crunch boy. Please, sir, no. Guys, I don't know, guys. I'm feeling like decision overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed by decisions right now. I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of overwhelmed by decisions right now, man. Let's try to make the menu. It's my ADHD, man. Okay. It's my ADHD, man. Oh god. Switch it to light out orbital locations. Okay. What am I eating? It was a protein bar. Was a protein bar. Uniform grid panel. Bow, bow, bow. How does this scale? How does this scale? Do I have to make the UI for different scale? It just scales automatically, right? Right? Down. Why is it like this? Why is it like this? Why are you like this? Bow, bow, bow. Grid panel, okay. 3 columns, 3 rows. 1, 1, 1. Okay. Okay. And this will have there we go. There we go. There we go. Put a button. Why it's like this? Button. One column, that is 1. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, why was that so hard? There we go. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everything you did with Canvas 2D was always at some offset in pixels. If it's not scaled, you would be surprised. Okay. So, this button. How do I set what the button does? How do you actually set what the button does? What the fuck is a circular throbber? Bow, bow, bow. Why is it throbbing? Yes. Okay. So. How do I make it so this button how do I make it so this button exits? How does one do that? I don't know what I just did. Down. Tutorial time? I guess it is. I guess it is. Let's see. Unreal UE5. How to make main menu. How to make a main menu on it. Of course it's a YouTube video. Okay, please save me, Bing. Open your main menu widget blueprint. Yeah. Yeah. Implement using blueprint scripting. Okay. How do we... Ah. Here it is. Right. Changang? Changang. So we need to new function. Do we call it like the exit button? Do we like okay, please tell me more, Bing, about how does the scripting work? Who create the main menu? Okay. Learning to... Of course it's a fucking YouTube video! Why the fuck is everything with Unreal Engine a fucking YouTube video? Give me documentation. I just want to read. Not listen to some dude go like, hey guys, what's up? Welcome to my Unreal Engine tutorial. Today we're going to be making a main menu screen. Please remember to click the like, follow and subscribe. And we will be bringing more YouTube content. Okay, I got some boxes. What do I do with this, man? Okay. Scripting the main menu. Okay, here we are. Open the main menu, reach a blueprint, click graph. Variables. Local variables. There are no variables visible. Should there be variables visible? Maybe there needs to be text inside the button. Yeah. Exit button. Where's the actual exit? There we go. Designer top, it's cut off. Oh my god. Yeah, it is there. Exit button. Options button. Play button. Now, something like options might be very ambitious. We'll like, you know, we'll go for it. Okay. Now we have them unclicked. Okay. Is there just like a game, quit game, exit current game? Is there like a close application? How do you close application? I don't think it's quit game. Scripting. I want to click play button, open level. Kill process. Kill the process, yeah. Unclick quit button, execute console command quit. Really? Really? Is that easy? Play button, we want to open level. We should call this the main level. Okay. 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 So we're going to add multiplayer. Would you do co-op or dedicated? You mean dedicated servers? I have no idea how I would add multiplayer. Like, rather, like this is like my level right now. I have like jump effects. I have like balls flying at me. There's like a little hit particle that happens. And then there's like a dead screen. We should put like a restart. Just going around asking. I kind of like co-op game. I kind of like co-op multiplayer myself. So, you know, I would try to add co-op. XC quit seems so clunky. This needs a background crypto miner. Yeah, true. Quit game function does the same thing, but it offers more control on the exit status. Is it the same thing, really? Quit preference, quit. Down. Anyway, let's let's do this and 3 columns, 3 rows. Put a button in there. Call this restart. Make this a variable. Call it the restart underscore button. We'll go with co-op yourself, huh? You can get DDoS that way, so it's kind of scary if you don't do it the hybrid way. DDoSed. Why would you? But why would you co-op with someone who's like going to DDoS you, right? On a click. You can just do it like that, right? How do we get the mouse? How do we get mouse available? Enable mouse. How does one enable mouse? Event construct. Set input mode UI only. We'll do it in like here. Would be fine to do in UI. I like it on construct. Be fine to do there. No. Well, player controller as player controller target. Needs a player controller to be plugged in. Okay, so then we should do that in here. Because this is where we like, this is where we do the whole death thing anyway. We have like a player controller reference already somewhere. Player controller. It's just like get player controller. Whoop. That works, right? Bow, 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 bow. Click for mouse control. There's no mouse pointer there. Add the widget to focus on. widget to focus on. Ah, fuck. There we go. Kind of disabling movement. We should like enable movement on construction. Make movement impossible. Move none. Does that work? No. Maybe we don't like, maybe we don't disable movement. Let's like stop movement immediately, like is that just enough? There's no like mouse, there's no mouse cursor. We don't get like movement. We're unable to move afterwards. After we die, we're unable to move. Set focus. I mean, I am focusing on the... I'm focusing on the dead lol. And then we're reloading the level after we die. Through here. Open level, main level. So everything should reset. Everything should be resetting properly, but we're... It's also a set focus function aside from that. Okay, maybe in like the... Maybe in the... How would we do that? Multiple levels. I didn't promise multiple levels. I said maybe. Okay. Okay. Just like in the freaking set focus to game viewport on construction. There we go, man. How about that, man? How about that? No, we're still unable to move afterwards. We're still unable to move afterwards. UI, add it after the input node. Input mode. I mean, the mouse is working, we just don't have like a mouse cursor. Which is weird. Do I have to specify like what a mouse cursor is? Like the input is working, right? Like the input is there, the cursor is just not there. And when we restart, we don't get like we don't get any movement. Which is weird. Bow, bow. Like the mouse is there. Re-enable movement after you open the level. We disable the movement. What is like the movement, default land movement walking? So it gets like set to none so that we can't move. I think this is not a problem with the movement because we are reopening the level, right? Set focus function. Should just be called set focus, not the viewport, really? There's only set focus to game viewport. Set focus to this widget for the owning user. Does this need to have a reference to the dead lol? I think like something goes wrong with like the enhanced input. Let's set the current health to 100. You want to set input mode game only. On the movement part, focus with the UI input mode. Input. You're right. Wait, you're actually right. Like this. What? Really? Bow, bow, bow. Begin play instead. True. 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 Set input mode game only. That's the UI reference. And I should have a player reference as well. So now it should work. Let's see. Oh, we still have like the disabled input, don't we? Disabled walking. Now the walking should return to the default, right? I mean, the mouse is still not visible. The mouse is still not visible. Yeah. You're my big fan. You're my sub. Deadlol does not support focus. You should set B is focusable to true. Is focusable should be set to true. Where do we set that? Is focusable. Is that it? Do I play Roblox? No, I do not. My nephew plays Roblox. There it is. That was it. That was it. So it needed the is focusable to be true. Nice. Bow, bow, bow. There we go. It's coming together. Bow. And now we should have another button that is called the main menu. Like here. Right? Main menu. Maybe that should be the other way around. Main menu. Right, and then we make that into is a variable. Name is Rayan. Should like share your name too much online. Doesn't the menu needs to have a level itself, doesn't it? The menu needs to be a level itself, right? So we need to make a new level. Just an empty level. And we call it the main menu level. And how do we attach that to the main menu level? We gotta do what? Top bar under one of the drop-down menus is level blueprint. Top bar. Level blueprint. Okay, okay. Event begin play. We Set input mode to UI. Right. Wait, we gotta make the UI first. The create the UI widget, right? Create a widget. Main menu. Owning player, us. Right, then we set the input mode to UI only. So do we like focus? Set focus. Down. Add to viewport. Oh yeah. Down. Okay. Input mode is UI only. Set focus. Focus to this widget. Target this widget. Was that the correct one? Was that the correct one? Set focus. Target this widget. Compile. Oh yeah, it probably needs to be focusable. Is focusable is true. Main menu does not support focus. What? Oh, the button was focusable, not the menu itself. As long as it's focusable as takedown, you set input mode and you only with a widget in focus, you don't need to actually call set focus. Bro, your leg, you're gonna live? Yeah, dude. Why is this happening? Why can we... I think... Bow, bow. The default pawn class is kind of fucking us right now. There we go. Now, doesn't set it there. The default pawn class is fucking us if we like... Okay. Okay, in that level we gotta set the pawn class into a different one, right? Can we like set pawn? Default pawn. like because of the game mode. Because of the game mode, when we are in the main menu level, it would like by default spawn us as like the guy we want to be in this level. But can I like in the main level, can I set like the game mode, like the default pawn class? Or maybe we need to like swap the game mode. Maybe that's better. Would that be doable? On like the main level, is there like a set game mode? There's a get game mode. Down. Game mode base. Game mode. Set default pawn class. Does that work? Target must have a connection. Game mode base object reference. Does this work? It's an editor viewport on side panel. Game mode override. Where? Where? Why doesn't this work? Current game mode. Set default pawn class. Player char. On the level blueprint. Who am I talking to? Everyone. Like, why can't we set? Why does that not work? Or do we gotta do that in like the main menu? You gotta do it like here, man. Doesn't work. It's not trying to read proper conflict. Get actor of class return value node. Set develop. Maybe just like overwrite it in the main menu. Wait, editor viewport on the side panel. Am I stupid? You mean in the blueprint? What am I trying to access? Like the problem is that or maybe I can like actually maybe I can I like set it here? Right, can I like just set it here? The character. Because as you can see, because I have like the default pawn class in the project settings, I have it set to like my custom guy. It sets it by default in like the main menu as well, and I don't want it to be set in the main menu. But I want it to be set in the main level. Game mode. Game mode override. Oh. Pff. Okay. There it is, man. Am I stupid? So world override. So we world override it here. And then the main menu level, we have it as like character. Like this, just have it like as game mode, right? Fucker. I like change it again. Default game mode. In the platformer mode, it needs to be player chart. Default game mode, it's default. Okay. So here we have default game mode. In the main, we have the platformer mode. Everything works here. Okay, now it works. Okay. Okay, yeah. You have to like... You have to set it. The main menu button does nothing. You have to set the game mode. On click. Unclicked. Open level. Level name is main menu level. Compile. So this is Unreal Engine. Yeah. Okay, now we have a basic main menu. I click play. Get thrown in the game. Like jump around. Get hit by balls. Dead lol. We're gonna go back to the main menu. Amazing, guys. We did it, guys. So guys, we did it. So guys, we did it. Got it. Yeah, thank you. You're like once again helping. You're all noodles. Okay. Okay. Good progress, you know. Good progress. Good progress. Interesting. Yes. good progress today. Next, what we need is like what we need is coins to collect and more objects to dodge and a high score. A high score. And then we have stuff. Is anything like saying source? The only source that I know is like doing a little bit of level editing in Hammer, which I would assume is not like the same as like developing something for a source. You know, that sound bite of me crushing a can is actually like, it's not sounding like crushing a can anymore. It doesn't sound like crushing a can anymore. I feel like my gripes about Unreal kind of stay the same as like my previous knowledge of it is that like it's hard to like figure out how to do anything, because like a lot of the tutorials are like either really outdated or like Unreal Engine 4 or something. A lot of their like official documentation is also outdated. Like a lot of the functions that are in their official like videos, they just don't exist anymore, or they're like different names. Like all tutorials just seem to be videos. People just like really want to make videos about how easy it is to do things in Unreal Engine. But hey, I'm a fan of visual visual programming, so you know. I'm a fan of visual programming. I feel like with visual programming, it's easy to like it's hard to get a big picture. Visual scripting is powerful and highly optimized. Yeah, the visual scripting in Unreal Engine is like it's pretty easy to do. Like, if you don't know like coding, I feel like Unreal Engine is probably like what you wanna try. If you don't know how to code really, but you wanna like try to make something, then Unreal Engine is probably like what you want to try, because of the visual coding aspect. Like, I don't know, I'm personally kind of a fan of visual coding, but it's just hard. Like when you have visual code, it's hard to like do like a zoom out and like try to figure out like what the bigger picture is. Unless you like put a lot of time into like properly sectioning everything off and like having like little neatly organized boxes of like this is this function and this is this function. But I feel like when you write code, it's like you kind of end up organizing things without really paying that much attention to it. But with visual, it's just so easy to like dump everything there and like, I don't know, I would need to have like little boxes like this, you know, just like a box of like, this is a function for, I don't know, construction script for when we start the game. But I don't have that because it's like extra effort to do those. Organized in other ways. I mean, you can. There is like, isn't there like the whole like box thing of? I'm not sure how you like. How do you like comment? How do you add comments? Add comment. You just like add a comment for like. add a comment for say all of that. Like now it's all inside the comment. I can press C. Yeah, like jump function. Like you would need to do like this for all your stuff, because otherwise it's like really hard to get like a big picture view of like what you're actually doing in like your things. I feel like when you manually write code, you kind of end up writing it in a way where it is easier for you to go afterwards. Like debugging someone else's code is hell. I would assume that debugging someone else's like graph code would be giga hell. Yeah. But like even debugging your own graph code is also kind of hell. Which like, if it was just text code, it wouldn't be as hell. Of course you can just like comment it and like make it easy for yourself. Like that's like nicely sectioned and shit, but... Down. Down. But I don't know, it's definitely good if you have like not really like that strong of a grasp of like how to like write. I mean, you still need like some coding knowledge, obviously. Like how else would you know like what the fuck a vector is, man? I guess that's math knowledge. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah. That's some spaghetti. The cool thing is you can expose virtually anything in C++ to blueprints in Unreal. Yeah. Yeah. Do-do-do. Hey, I feel like I feel like today has been good progress. You know, we got the ragdolls, we got the ragdolling, we got like some menu stuff going on, we got some hit effects, we got some jump effects. What we need is more sounds for like everything going on. More sounds for everything going on. And then, I don't know, just like more stuff, you know? Just more stuff, really. Bow. A villain from Gru. Of the boob physics. I mean, I mean, it's a game, right? It's a game. It most definitely is a game. Okay. Let's look at our list. Like what kind of things are we missing right now? Okay. Basic sounds, menu stuff is like not fully done, but it's kinda done. It's kinda done. UI stuff, I'd say, is done. We need to like we need to add like the coins. Add coins and high score. How would we add high score? Do we like just write the number into some file and we read the file to get like the high score at the start of when we start the application. Probably, I'd imagine something like that. I'd imagine something like that. Then we just need this. We got the effects, we need the sounds. We need the sound effects for jumping and hit. Sound effect for those. And then just collectible things. Look, man. They have a save game system. There's a save game system. Save game to slot. Oh. Save game object. Oh, so we would just like we would just use this. Yeah, we would just use this and like just like in like we would just like whenever we exit the game, we would just like save. We would just save. Yeah. Well, that's just even easier then. That's even easier than what I thought. I don't know if we have like I don't know if we'll have time to like figure out how to add the achievement and stuff like that's probably like a Steam integration. That's like might be I'm not sure like how that will work out. Tired. It'll require C++. Yeah, unless Steam has like some basically, unless Steam has like some integration in like the marketplace. Like unless there's like some official Steam integration, Steam achievements, Blueprint Steam achievements. I'm not gonna pay 11 euros for them, man. Steam package and publish tools. Yeah, that's probably like they probably don't have like a package for it. Like it's probably not like a Unreal Marketplace or Steam Cloud Services. Integration Steam Cloud in-game apps and sync saves. I'm not sure. I would rather like something like this be a official Steam thing instead of like a one review written code thing. Because it might just yoink your fucking Steam IDs and that will be extremely unfortunate. What's the free game on Epic today? So at the Skull and Bones. What the fuck is Ebola 3, man? I don't even see what's the free game. Dakar Desert Rally. Fallout 2, huh? Oh. And are we gonna have like all Fallout games free next week? I guess only like the old ones. Yeah, from like next week they're gonna have Fallout Tactics, Fallout 1 and Fallout 2. I remember playing Fallout 2 back when I didn't even speak English properly. You know, there's like the puzzle in Fallout 2 where you gotta fix like the nuclear power plant, and I remember when I played the game when I didn't know any English, I thought that puzzle was like the hardest freaking thing known to man. But then like I recently, recently was like a couple years ago, I replayed Fallout 2 and it's not that bad. It wasn't a hard puzzle at all. It's like really easy puzzle. It's like a baby's first puzzle. Like I'm like, god damn, man, what the hell? I struggled so hard with that when I was a kid. I had to like freaking save scum the shit out of that puzzle. Because if you fail it, like the nuclear power plant explodes and everyone fucking hates you. Epic's like the crazy uncle who tries to get you into bed with free candy. I mean, I already have like the old Fallout games, so. Is there no Finnish translation? No. I also remember the humongous installation of Fallout was like 700 megabytes. I was like, god damn, that's gonna take all my freaking hard drive space. Yeah, back in the day. It did take most of the hard drive space. One CD worth of data. Actually, I think it was 2 CDs that the Fallout 2 was on. Was it 2 CDs? I feel like it was 2 CDs. Then there's like the Baldur's Gate 1, which was like 4 CDs or 5 CDs. 5 CDs of a game. Baldur's Gate 1. I remember that game being so good. It hasn't aged well. It's not that good by modern standards. Anyway, yeah. I feel like we might make it to the sprint, man. I feel like we might make it to the sprint. It's looking good, man. It's looking like we're gonna have a minimum viable product. We're gonna have an MVP. Just like any proper AAA studio, we're gonna have an MVP product that like has the basic things that we wanted it to have, and we're gonna push it. We're gonna publish it on Steam. It's gonna be free to play. You're gonna enjoy. Product owner, you might push some extra jobs on me. Indie game of the year. Yeah. Where is phone support? Yeah, we're gonna make this into a mobile game. I'm gonna plug in fucking Unity ads into the game. We're gonna have like rewarded ads. If you die, you can watch an ad to like keep playing the game. Yeah. Ad placements. Let's go. Basic. You can watch an ad to like get 10 times your score. And then there's gonna be a global leaderboard. Wait, hold on, man. That's actually really based. What the fuck, man? I just stumble upon the most basic way of like driving ad engagement on your game. Watch an ad to get 10 times your score onto the global leaderboard. Watch an ad to get 2 times the score. You'll probably get banned from like the ad networks. They said like fucking fraudulent ads or something. Open world survival crafting co-op multiplayer. I don't know. Anyway, good progress today. I feel like we made good progress. Okay, thank you for all the tips on how to make a game. I feel like we have made very good, decent progress today. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna make it, man. We're all gonna make it. Okay, we're all gonna make it. Tips. We're all gonna make it, man. We're all gonna make it. Let's see. Bow. See if there's like a VTuber. Finnish VTuber to raid. There we go. Anyway, I'll be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna finish our sprint. We're gonna finish the game. Big progress tomorrow. We'll see if we can publish it. I'm not sure how the publishing works on Steam, if there's like a review process or what the fuck happens with that, or if I have to like register something. If it looks like there's a lot of like registering and stuff, I'll just do it like off stream. But regardless, we'll have the thing done tomorrow. $100 flat fee. I'll pay the fucking $100, man. I'll pay the $100. review process, please. They used to have a review process. You know, remember the greenlit system? Steam greenlit? When you couldn't list unless your game got greenlit on like the community hub. That was a thing. Now just anyone can list their game. Just gotta pay $100, man. Yeah, greenlight. There was a review process, man. Anyway, yeah. Thanks for watching today. Thanks for being here. Finishing the game tomorrow. Thanks for watching my stream. I hope you all have a good rest of Thursday. I'll see you again tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Love you all. Choo choo. Bye bye. Skirt skirt.